You're always such fun to talk to.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'm in no hurry tonight.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What to do?
I...
You shall answer for this.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
No, I grant you lightning's fang.
How is a welcome sight? Hail! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. When tarred, be sure to give one little way.
Cannot aid. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Is this some manner of...
Must have time.
I've trained for this.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single... location when there is always a pleasure.
Stomach's growling. Time for it. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless you intend to seek out the rest of the grimoires? Very well. Then your trial... Patience, my pupil. Well, well. Take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control...
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Peruse at your leisure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Reckon your road's been a lot. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and leisure doing business with.
Oh, what does this say?
thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Would that I could spend all day reading.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Are we to remain here?
I've just had a thought. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So, you go on through.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Many of our citizens, yet so boundless is Empress Nadine.
Done near enough of wastrels.
I'm dead tired.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
Life's been pretty kind to me. come to think of it. This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay afore we depart.
shall not be done! Yeah. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
You'll not live to regret this.
In the end, 'twas all for naught. Not a chance. Get on,
Pushing your luck.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oi! Over here!
Now we've the vim to tackle... Day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Freshly rested as we are. This battle proved
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
douse the flames before it's too late. I will protect you.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marissa. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
It was on being watched.
Lay down your arms.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
I'll need them pay for that. In gold as well as blood. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as...
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Shall I assist?
Wait a minute. Let my magic use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My sword strikes true.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Here to save our best.
Ah, yes.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done! no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a lazy...
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hold it!
Turn out your pockets.
Get back here!
Hold, I say.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! You have my protection.
Hold it! Get back here! Hold it! Get back here!
I shall not fail you. By your leave, Arisen.
Hold it! Get back here!
It appears we found a ballista.
'Tis not how we use this, but when they counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Get back here!
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Get back here!
My sustain is yours to wield. Might I be of assistance? I can do no less in service to the risk. Splendid. Allow me.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
In the end, 'twas all yours. I ain't cut out for this.
Now here's a welcome. Let me think on this. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare. Try to take anything with... Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Look as long as you please. Do come again. Welcome. Well met. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might the world's changing? Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
I have no issue falling asleep. I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. But complaining... won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear wit.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? A failure then. Ah well. I suppose I'll have learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being my dears. Can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after—
Father, I shouldn't have complained.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. I hope I can count on your continued patron.
Forgery, of course. Had my master and I only known.
I do not wish to doubt you, but it's difficult to believe.
I've heard calls and I shan't resist.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
What was it I had to do?
Hold up. Someone come Time to be heading home.
You don't know a town.
Haste makes waste.
Today.
Lots to do. I'm a man of leisure, precious little time.
Well met.
My own adventure.
Some of us get good leads.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
You don't know a town till you've met its people. I've got to finish it tomorrow.
Looking for aught in particular?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
What to make of this?
Interested in my wares?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can...
We must rest. Though the sun... We've made it then. What's our first order of business?
Master! Your party!
Cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I shan't allow any further harm. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shan't let you get away. Turn out your
Feast your eyes on this.
Turn out your... Just yonder looks to be a good spot for hiding.
I'd say left as much as was
Here, strike the lightning on your side. By your leave, Arisen. A momentary decision will spill our doom.
It goes.
A Medusa's head arisen. 'Tis a priceless artifact. And one of great potency besides.
We would do well to handle it with care.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two, but it's with one stone. Or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry, I'm really true. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen... I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my... While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at... Say, you appear a rather... Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be... I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Wonder if there's...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Blessed be. We serve.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Great, follow me. It's this way. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
When are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Positively splendid. Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You have my protection. I grant you life.
after the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. One of us has been poisoned!
I think I was standing here, mate.
Not bad! Our enemies have grown in number! Distract them towards the side like predators. My curative magics are at your disposal. Voice my prayer. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Careful, Master. Astral venom is potent.
Poison is a knot. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
I must admit that it's been wild. Right through.
Ensure the next attack is no less perfect.
We may not die.
I shan't let them harm you.
My sword strikes true.
I knew it was the best master.
Would see I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
I only hope we do not stumble into any traps.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. No better. Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
I sustain the victory. You have my protection. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Unbelievable.
Strike with lightning on the side. It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'll gather this. It might be of use. By your leave, Arisen. We ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave. being drenched! I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an immense boon. Running! Halt, I say!
Hold, I say!
Running!
Feast your eyes on this!
Oi, I say!
I'll find you. What's the hurry? Go on, run.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox guard would get us there with little effort. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is no great shock to me.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Look out! Knackers! Let my magic use a weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Witness my ire.
I'm done for, aren't I?
Steel yourself! You pushed your luck.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Talk about any further harm to come.
This ox cart's bound for... You've got to pay before we depart.
I sustain yours.
ask someone else, I'm afraid. Let me think on this.
My son, let me get away.
And I take no responsibility. The talk on the land for keep on like that and we'll be done here.
What has keeping you arisen? No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I can't make you get away.
Let us see what you
Might we not use their range to our advantage? What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. First and foremost, we want to move it on balance. We'll prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a thing alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and sure that our foes will fall.
I've got hold of the enemy.
You have my protection. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travel. Was beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Tis as you say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
yourself. You should be.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'm not interested.
I will protect you.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
There are worse places to make a camp.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am ashamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances for this future. precision may spell out doom.
Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike support to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Focus your strength, Arisen! That was superb, Arisen. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Red wolves are out for our blood.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
So we may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. Could prove useful.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
I shan't let them harm you. I will save your The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Understood. Any further harm will come to you.
Come on, how about you?
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
No great shock to me. Look about, Master. We've got company.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Strike hard enough, we might not have to this fight.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Oh, methinks the beams no match. Just to kill off at the next.
Make sure your next attack is no less purposeful. How faster is it? I will be with you in but a moment. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I will protect you. Well fought, Aruna.
Would seem I've been catching up to do.
Outstanding. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. I wonder how Sir Fulvia's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on.
It seems they bear us ill will. Here, strike with lightning on your side. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
I would gladly be of aid.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Mayhap this time you use your lantern, Master. I shall not fail you. Tis a ballista arisen.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I might get my hands on you.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? Save us having to make the trip again.
I swear I've never slept better. This looks as good a place as any.
Where there's work now. I'm tired.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Looking for aught in particular.
I'm in fine battle today. I've been here so long.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Looking for aught in particular. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Whatever 'tis you need. I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Interested in my wares?
Now I have to go to market on top of all else.
Oh, this toil. And scant coin to show for it.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Market I go.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
My talents are lost in these townsfolk.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in... 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have... Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
To be something fun to do.
Tis said that should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural.
This place is lovely. I might stay. How does...
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
your leisure, sir?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Very well. I shall return.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you
There's
then?
no easy making a living.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure. Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
It'll be an honor to serve by your side. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of— Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Shan't resist.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. We must needs find a smith with the skill to
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Would you mind coming over here?
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slip.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own, but, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, well, why are you still standing there?
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Still here, are you? My smithing days are done. Still here, are my smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing that sword, or aught else for that.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off. Though, he's always been a bit...
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel! Now, I'm off to the tavern.
Of course you can. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you... 'Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to... Should you succeed, I reckon now, true to its name, Glimmer, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruin.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia.
If you can bring us some as I've said, glimmer coal, and so you'll want to cast your eyes about. Digger's Ruins. That's the...
There's much needs doing.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the enough. It's tough, but complaining always a pleasure.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same...
Well met, sir.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again. If my apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon... mayhap not soon as 'twere. But I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a...
Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Interested in my wares? I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Oh dear. I shouldn't have mixed those colours.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gain... Say the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup... Bred my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
We need experiment victories at all costs. What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be...
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today? But
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use... You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain?
I don't know. Truth be told, but I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin over there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here?
It is only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but Frank.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short.
Would that they could see past the fur and fangs.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
might I find?
My sword arm could use some work.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
My sword arm could use some work.
All seems well, but you can never be sure.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. We'll see if you can escape.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit stare. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you, I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Did you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. I'm not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. God, they can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trite. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of use. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's boot. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. All right, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for it. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself.
Seems we've heard all this scum has to offer. Mate.
What do you want now? Oi, do you think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? Come off it. You're serious. But what could I do? Suppose that dream was a crock of shite from the start. I ain't leaving this. I've no relations, no coin for a decent bribe. I'll probably rot in it. I've always wanted. What could I do? Not. Suppose that dream was a crock. I've no relations, no coin for a decent bribe. I've always wanted to try, but what could I do? Suppose that dream. I've no relations. No coin.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
But what could I do? Suppose that dream of no relations, no coin for a decent bribe.
Another patrol?
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk. Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to...
But what could I do? Suppose I've no relations.
With a new hideout now? It ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet all to myself.
Do you want... Well, there might be a way, only... You didn't... I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't... AJ, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it work.
All's well, I trust.
Aye, what can... Oh, you want the bandit whelp released? Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could... Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request... But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
Always wanted to talk. What could I do? Suppose that dream of no relations, no...
No, there's no need to fret. These things...
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry.
But what could I do? I've no relations.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Would that all my days were so long.
We need this experiment to succeed at all costs.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Good day, sir.
Places such as this ought to be protected. Places such as this ought to be protected. This place ne'er fails to calm us. Wickedness has no hold. Both mind and body must be purified as we can.
Who might you be?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phases.
All our sakes. I've no need to dream. Let my fur lie. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Now here's a surprise.
At least... all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Can't expect to fare so well.
I must earn.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one, other than the Arisen, control over pawns?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead, or so I've learned.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Our soldiers need better training.
No one around here to pester me, lady.
Frey, follow me.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
We pawns are mere travelers from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well... Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here, though I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read... Here you are, dear.
Ah. "'Tis a relief to be home. A good sleep does wonders."
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
All I've got left are my aches and pains. My bed calls. And shan't resist.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Forget
I'll check my stock.
Hope these townsfolk have fuller pockets.
Well met.
Bunch of careless fools.
What to do, what to do.
And precious little time.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
if your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my... You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my spec... Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my... 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in...
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I... Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Fair travels, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I've nothing to share at present.
The sun climbs high.
Let them try and stop me.
This ox cart's bow can't let you on till you've paid. Right. Everyone,
let my magics grant you an elemental journey. I shan't let them harm you.
I could have done no better. can't even think straight.
That was superb, Arisen.
That's what you get.
Over here, please.
You what?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
It's obvious.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Launch roaring flames.
Poison is not you.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What's failed? To destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Over here, if you please.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Suppose I can always run.
Out there in the last.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
My feet always take me here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the furious element.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing. My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let the altars in our course.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Tranquil place. Wonder what's going on in here.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Quite the predicament. I've been here so long, I almost forgot where I'm going. Got to sell a
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Ought to keep my wits about.
It's a thankless job, this.
I have no issue falling asleep. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Pray, call upon me again another time. My master from beyond the rift seeks the
How might I serve you on this dreary day? I've found some materials we could use. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? So you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise we ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the Oxcart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Something smells divine. Go on, have a look.
We're here, Master.
Let's make haste, else I'll be out with
Know your place.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Not without its charm.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Won't someone talk about this? Quite the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Now,
This
where
is
was
where
I
I come
headed?
when life gets overwhelming.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture. The finer details are no...
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you.
'Tis a masterpiece, and no full glad I am to have entrusted this task.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'm in it now. It's getting cold.
I've got to focus. I'm sharing
Oh dear.
Tis our duty to see this peace cannot go on.
I must try to find my chain.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
'Tis you. You have aught you wish to show me, yes? And you've shared it with Captain Brandt. Then pray allow me to see it as well. A soldier who had dealings with that phantom ox cart from the rumors gave you this? I'm not sure there's much I can... Wait. This handwriting. Forgive me. I fear I was mistaken. I shall entrust... Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of... 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must... Apologies, but I've need of time to get my thoughts in order.
What business have you here? You might have ingratiated yourself with the Regent kin, but that doesn't mean... Wait a moment. What's that you... Perhaps I underestimated you. Thank you for bringing this letter. You will investigate this matter no further, assuming you do not wish order.
Patience wears thin.
Would all my days. I only pray my watch finishes
This is Christ wandering. Am I truly so powerless?
I cannot help but be wary after what I've seen.
my feet always.
My eyes burn.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
I'd sooner stay out than back
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
always sets me to think. What was it I had planned for the morrow?
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then... Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years of my... If the proof I seek yet exists, I suppose there is truly naught I can do save deliver him a gruesome demise. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence, 3 days. I will give you 3 days. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find all... Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days. am not in the mood. Do not forget.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do you know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I cannot say what is best here.
This place is very dreary. Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?